I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. You left me falling and laying inside my grave. I know that you want me dead. I take prescriptions to make me feel okay. I know it's all in my head. I have these lucid dreams where I can't move a thing, thinking of you in my bed. You were my everything, thoughts of a wedding ring. Now I'm just dead. I'll do it over again. I didn't want it to end. Now watch it blow in the wind. I should've listened to my friends. Leave this shit in the past, but I wanted to last. You were made out of plastic, fake. I was tangled up in your drastic ways. Who knew evil girls had the prettiest face? You gave me a heart that was full of mistakes. I gave you my heart and you made heart break. You made my heart break. You made my heart ache. You made
Oh, what's up, Paul? Thanks, bud. I just play a video game on the internet, man.
I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you.
Play on West. NA West.
Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. There She told me put my heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from your love. I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person. It's a gift and a curse, but I cannot reverse it. I can't reverse it. It was a gift and a curse, and now I'm drinking too much, so I'ma talk with a slur. Last time I saw you, it ended in a blur.
Any economics while waiting in the Iron Maiden? Nah. I got nothing, man.
My dad told me was never let your woman know when you're insecure. So I put Gucci on the fur, and I put my wrist on the iceberg. One thing my heart tells me is flex on a hoe every time you're insecure. I'm ready for you. Was your love for real?
Buy high, sell low or something? I don't know.
She told me put my heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from your love. I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person. It's a gift and a curse, but I cannot reverse it. Really hate to run around. You really got me paranoid. I always keep a gun around. You always give me butterflies. When you come around, when you come around, when you come around, you let me know love is not the answer, not the answer, not the answer. I love to give you trust to my manners. I get high when you don't decide to answer.
Bought a lot of the tailoring books. Made a bunch of gold. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea, but also it's kind of like, eh. I think trade skills were just safer in general. If you're gonna do something like that.
She told me put my heart in the bag.
Yo, what's up, Navi?
And nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from your love. I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past.
Yo, what's up, Max? How you been, man? Is excavating still king? Yeah, it's way better than anything else.
Is the real start.
What's up, Mohammed? How you doing, man? I wish fish were 20 gold. Yeah, that's never happening again. Ever. Thanks for the videos. Appreciate the effort. Eh. I make it because people like them, and I like making them. And run more later today if you need sub.
definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. But when I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. My girl, the definition of a bad bitch. Stole her heart, I'm the definition of a bandit. My brother point her out and she a bad bitch, I'm on her. Must ain't heard that I'm a savage, once I get a bitch, I own her. I see she got swag, I got cash, so I want her. See this 4-5 in my pants, put on your ass with your own, bro. Shorty, she a rider with the glizzer on her. And shorty, I'm a daughter with no semi on me. If we got a problem, we get rid of homie. Put 20,000 in your pocket, we gon' get the money. I'm the definition of a bandit. Took your heart from out his hands and still ain't saying shit. Some new killers in my circle you done ran with. Like these 30
Yo, what's up, Alden? You're in a clown skip party and do M3 or 4 nor bingo. I mean, you should still know how to do them. I was with a party full of people that I know, so I knew we'd be able to do it. I mean, I can solo it myself. But, yeah, you should still learn this shit. Yo, morning, Galen. Guess I'll do shit. How did I get that much silver? I play this game a lot, or I used to. Brother Christopher streaming again. Yo, what's up, Sang? I'm surprised you're still around these days, man. I've been meaning to stream, but a lot of different factors that led me to not. How often do I play? Probably like 3 or 4 hours to do my raids and shit. My chaoses and raids, and then always around, just been lurking. Yeah, no worries. I'm just more surprised that you still are in the gamosphere, if you will. People seem very polarizing on this game. They either love it or they absolutely hate it and want everybody else to hate it. That mentality is honestly, like, draining to me. The comments about it just fucking, I'm so tired of them. Still enjoy the game, play it regularly, haven't got burnout yet. Yeah, I mean, it seems so strange to me how the concept of play a game if you enjoy it and maybe stop if you're not enjoying it anymore seems to be so heavily lost on the majority of people who talk about this game on external communities, at least, like Reddit and YouTube. It's just like, damn, man, relax. Doomer guildies constantly say the only reason they play is because they've sung too much to quit. I don't know, man. Like, I get the psychology behind it, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I've played so many MMOs in my time. It doesn't faze me anymore. Just do shit you find fun. It's not that deep. You played MapleStory for 13. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, I grew up on games like MapleStory. This game is nothing compared to MapleStory, man. Speaking of fun stuff, biggest spirit bomb I remember? I don't have a broken bone build. That being said, I think the biggest one I hit was like 520 in Gate 4 Belshazzar on the cube. I could definitely hit way more than that if I had a build for it. I've just been lazy. I wanted to make a build for Hanamatan just for fun. But, yeah. Trying to find the broken bone accessories I want is very hard. Optimal way to hit 60? Honestly, it takes a while no matter what you do. You just have to do all your weekly stuff. There's not really a better way. Are they ever gonna give us the balance patch? No. They actually just said yesterday that we're not getting it ever. Sorry you had to find out like this. Hey, Era. Thanks, man. Glad to see you're still around, buddy. Obviously that was sarcasm. We're getting the balance patch. Probably get it in August. Not confirmed, but using our logical reasoning, we can assume that. Started playing again? Hell yeah, man. It's always good taking a break and then coming back and feeling like you actually want to do stuff again. No, whatever. You need it too. This isn't gonna hit, it's gonna get cancelled. Oh, it actually hit. Never mind. Would be nice if we got it earlier, though. I mean, I play Soulfist. Obviously, I'd like it. But we'll get it when we get it, you know? Can't really do much about it.
It's like every time I ball, I just end up offside. This light of mine goes dim tonight. Will I be alright? Let me guess, no answer. The devil in my phone, he wanna talk, but I'm not really up for conversations. I can have my cake and eat it too. I just gotta make a reservation. Chilling in my head, but it's hot.
Robust get any skill changes? I mean, mostly just not having to use Crippling Barrier and Force Orb. I think we replace Barrier with Tempest Blast, I don't remember. And then Orb with the new skill. Zerker rework is so good, though. I mean, I get not liking the whole having to learn shit, but it's better to have it than not have it. You plan to swap Striker to ESO? Hell no. I've always said, I feel like the reason to make a Striker is to go Deathblow. If you want to play ESO, you go Ward Answer. That's my unpopular opinion, I guess.
Run up on me, then I'm shooting my Ruger on me, and I'm sitting at your front door. None of my house, no Matumbo. Ray, you hit him with a combo. Or Duke and I shoot him, then I'm gon' go. Never stop shooting till I'm to a whoa. What the six, no Toronto. I'ma hit a nigga, no combo. I'ma rap how the fucking beat go. Malachi in the back, still stomping. 40'll make you dance like you crumping. I'm in the UK eating crumpets. Niggas ain't shit to me, they ain't nothing. Pull up on me, I'm shooting, yeah, I'm busting. How much overhead I gave you with concussion? Pull like a TNT.
2 legendary packs? Okay. Okay, dude. And I got a Gallater, hell yeah. That's actually, like, the only card I need ever in the game. Cool. Cool, man. Oh, that's a pack. Oh yeah, I put these in the other tab. Silly me. Time for work? Alright, man. You have a good day. Thanks for stopping by, bud.
Now the pain's worse, yeah, it's gon' hurt. Hope it all works out. I'm stuck in my head.
Yo, good morning, Skill.
I'm stuck in my head. I'm stuck in my head too much. Trying to see where I fell from. Feels like I'm in hell. Shabuya to Belgium. Yeah, I seen it all. Came a long way, walking limp from a crawl. I'm trapped in my head too much.
Just unpack the Fever Time packs, got 2 legendaries from them. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I just did, but replace the Fever Time ones with the vendor. Shit's just hitting different today. How are you guys doing? I'm doing alright. Can't speak for everybody else, but I mean, I can try. Hopefully you're doing well. What the fuck am I pressing, dude?
stuck in my head. I'm trapped and I can't run in my head. Fill my lungs with ganja when they fill my brain with drama. From my past, I have
going to see Oppenheimer in the theaters today. Let me know your executive opinion. I need the sing-song review. Although, just judging by what everybody's been saying, it's probably one of the GOATs. Maybe even the GOAT. Yo, we just listened to this. This is a fucking good song, but chill.
The devil in my phone, he wanna talk, but I'm not really up for conversations. I can have my cake and eat it too.
Am I gonna watch it as well? I might. Definitely not in theater, but I might watch it in my home theater, if you know what I'm saying. What is the 3 best Unas for dailies? What are you trying to get? Deep stones? Wonder how much gold I'm gonna get from this. Got like 55k, sure, why not? Deep stones? I think it's still the same, right? The 2 Phaeton ones, and then Moko Moko Night Market, if you just want speed. If you want the 5 leap stones, obviously you have Alakir, Hypnos, and Caltharts, but I haven't done these in a long time. I insta-complete Alakir if I have extra things, but other than that... And then my Soulfist is 1591.
Conversations. I can have my cake and eat it too. I just gotta make a reservation. Chilling in my head, but it's hot. Flames everywhere, I see Satan. Demons try to run up in my spot.
Less name? Yeah, I mean... If you know, you know. And if you don't, then... kind of, your problem, I think. Yo, what's up, John? How you been, man? You trying to link up and do something at some point, ever? Or are you still playing, like, Rocket League or whatever bullshit?
Gucci my neck, VVS wrist, my color chest, yes. Pull up and I shoot your bitch right in her breast. I don't got respect, nigga, I disrespect. I feel like a pit coming straight for your neck. These niggas ain't shit and they know I'm up next. I'm making a plat after plat after plat. You run up on me, you get popped like a flat. If your bitch got an ass, she can hit from the back. All I know is get the cash on the go. Pull up on me, then I shoot at your hoe.
That isn't. What do I even listen to?
Hey, man. I used to be just like
Battle bit? Oh my god, you're one of those people. Battle bit's actually really good. Yeah, I mean, maybe my opinion isn't the greatest, but I think I'm just out of that time of my life. I'm not trying to shoot other people. Did you ever make it to... I was gonna say max level in D4, but that doesn't mean what I want it to mean. Did you make it to level 50 in D4, John? Or did you not end up playing much?
Comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like DMX sing. These boys pussy and they PMS sing. People in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Damn right you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync.
Exoprimal? That sounds like some, like, shitty asset flip of a game. But no, I haven't seen it. Is it the new biggest game? Because I'm looking for shit to do. So if you got something to do, and it doesn't look completely shit, oh, maybe I'll try it, dude.
Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing. I'm spending this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them.
Higher budget EDF. EDF is at least like fun bad. It's meant to be fucking goofy as shit. Didn't finish the campaign. I just wanted to ask if you'd finished leveling, because the patch that they just dropped is so fucking bad. I was really hoping that they would make the game better and not worse with the patches, but it is what it is. She a little freak on cam, but she don't put this on the ground. Little boys trying to diss on the ground. Hey, I
I can't switch on the fan. Shit's hot, hit the switch on the fan. This where my head is. I feel resentment from every direction. Even some homies be wearing expressions. I be discouraged from sharing my blessings. We used to share a connection. Now it just feels like it's wearing and stretching. I'm getting real sick of taking advice from people that never could stare at reflections. Somewhere in there is a lesson.
Uninstall Diablo for space. Dude, when my hard drive gets close to being full of clips, I'm like, shit, do I really need Diablo? I still have my old computer just sitting in the corner of my room, by the way. I could cannibalize the like 2 gigs of SSDs in there, or 2 terabytes, but I don't, because I'm fucking stupid and lazy. You got more monkeys? You're lucky I saw that, Darren.
Brand new whip, just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing. I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins.
They dropped some hot steamy garbage. I mean, basically they just nerfed everything and made the game worse. So I think they'll merge Northwest and Northeast. So I think what they should do is they should condense every region down to a single server. What do I think they will do? Probably not that. I think we're more likely to get 1 server per region than we are to get NA West and NA East merged. Though I do think we don't really need 2 regions. What the fuck? My homie DC'd on me. KR like that? They only have 1 server? I have no idea, man. I'm gonna be, like, straight up with you. I do know they only have 1 region. I think they may have multiple servers in that region. How many players does all of NA have? Well, I mean, clearly each region has enough to sustain, like, a healthy amount of players. So it has enough. But I don't think there's necessarily a need for such the amount of fucking servers and shit that we have now. I'll say that.
Shit, my fault I couldn't make it, bro. I up all night recording and shit. That's cool. Motherfucker sleeping all day, but shit. You know, I'm always good. I'll give you, we can make it hit for your birthday. I'll give you a verse, bro. That's a $200,000 gift, bro. Okay, go. She always be talking like she no.
Server has like 3 active main guilds.
She always be talking
You've been playing Race? Kitty asked you about Rebound. At least it gives you something to grind for, you sick bastard. Gotta get back to work. Alright. Have fun binding books, bro. Oh god, I should not have opened that. Do I know how much Swift is needed on Zerka for Raid Captain to be maxed Mayhem? It's 800 and something. I think it's high 700 if they have level 3 earning, but for level 2 it's 800 something, I think. 848, maybe? Something like that? 870? That sounds right. Oh, I'm party leader.
You cut out a piece of me and now I bleed internally, left here without you, without you. And it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you, without you. I can't believe that you would have believed me.
It's okay, I don't want stacks anyways. Honestly, I've been saying I don't want stacks. $757 for level 3 earning. Yeah, I knew it was 700 something and 800 something. Exact numbers though? Hell nah. You're lucky I got close though. I'm like a really shitty Wikipedia for this game. You want close enough, I got you. Ooh, fat suckaroo. I still haven't bought my Berserker actually good accessories. I'm still using the shit I bought a year and a half ago. I really should, but my brain doesn't work too good. Went all out with everything 90 plus quality, not really expensive. Yeah, I mean, Zerker accessories aren't bad. Just gonna be your class accessory. Oh, if you want Mayhem 1, then yeah, that'll be even cheaper. I think I'll probably do that. I don't know. Depends on what's on the auction house when I build him, if I build him, ever. Or whatever. I don't like Ether Predator. Just annoying. If I ever cut a 9-7 rock, I really want it to be an adrenaline 9-7 rock. That way I can fucking have a cool +2 and feel good about myself. But I doubt I'll ever cut a 9-7 rock because... 1, I don't try, and 2, I don't try. And also 3, I don't try. That's also my 4th reason, if you were curious as well. My 7 reasons why, and they're all the exact same reason. Much better than 13 reasons why, if you were curious. Nearly half. As good as you. God, he pressed Mayhem. Wonder if they'll ever fix that. I just don't know how it only happens in this map. Anywhere else in the game, it's perfectly fine. I just don't know how that happens. Reaper looks like so much fun. Reaper is actually, like, really fun in this Guardian specifically. The cooldown is so fun. Real gamer hours? Shit. I'm always out here fucking gaming. How many Phantom Intentions does Belshazzar give in the first two gates? It's 3 and 4, right? And then you get another 3 if you buy the box in gate 1 and another 4 if you buy the box in gate 2. I could just be fucking making that all up though. I don't know. People still play this game? My brother in Christ, what if I told you people still played Tibia online? That would really blow your mind. I'm just saying. Whenever people say, like, wow, people still play this game, I'm just like, bro, people play fucking Tibia. They're fucking out here gaming some fucking 1999 game. Yeah, of course people still play Lost Ark. Like, damn. Y'all are wild. Oh shit, I still have my fucking clown consumables. 4 p.m. gang? Man, it's 7 a.m. My time zone's the only one that exists. People play what they like, you know? If people like something, chances are they're still gonna be playing it for as long as reasonably possible. Not a big Justin Bieber fan. I mean, shit. I've never been like a specific artist hater or dick rider. I just listen to shit that sounds good. And I'm convinced that, like, every artist in existence has put out at least one piece of good music. The only artist I've, like, actually completely simped for is probably Halsey, and that's because she's fucking GOAT. But I mean, Halsey still has some shit songs. No, I read the full comment, you just got me thinking. Because I know people are very devoted to their music. And I'm just like, shit, dog, I don't know. If it bangs, it bangs. Oh, fuck me in the ass. My whole team died. That's rough. And also in response to saying people were saying this game was dead a year ago, dude, people will say a new game is dead after like a week. It's just hyperbole gets your point across better, I guess. I don't know. So I do the same thing. I'll call, like, every game I ever play shit. And that's because every game ever is shit. They're just different levels of shit. Only Halsey song is East Side. I mean, that's a good song. I think her 2018 album is my favorite, or 2019. I can't remember. But I mean, her old stuff is still fucking sick too. A lot of sleepless nights playing fucking WoW, listening to Colors. That's all I'll say. Alright, who's griefing? What the fuck is this song? This is the risk of YouTubing a random playlist because you don't know what to listen to. You get complete shit that you don't know. I mean, I'm sure this is the best song ever. I'm just judging it too harshly. But it opened like dog shit. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Okay, the opening was just ass. This is not too bad. Juice WRLD has bad songs.
Why wait to say? At least I did it my way. Lie way to fail.
Perhaps.
But in my heart, I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. Now I feel so.
What else is in the cards for today? Fuck if I know, man.
You are the one thing in
I just
my
showed
way.
up.
You are the one thing in my way. 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 You are the one thing in my way.
Have I tried it? I don't remember if I've tried that specifically, but I've tried a lot of shit. And, I mean, you can be the judge of whether it works or not, considering the fact that I started streaming at 6 in the morning. I mean, 6 in the morning is a normal time, sure. But for a gamer? Yeah, I don't know about that. That's gamer with a capital G, don't get it twisted. Alright, it's time to listen to some Halsey. Fuck out of here, playlist. Oh, what do we got? Some of this. What does it take to do a raid? Beyond West? You want to do a clown? Let's go.
In tiny liquor bottles, just what you'd expect inside her new Balenciaga viral mess. Turned dreams into an empire, self-made success. Now she rolls with Rockefellers. Survival of the richest. The city's ours until the fall. They're money cool and Hamptons bound, but we don't feel like outsiders at all.
Don't say I didn't try. That's all I'm gonna say. Everyone's always like, shit, how do I play with you? And then when I turn up and I'm like, yo, let's play. It's always like, shit, I can't, shit. I get it, you're a normal human, but I tried, alright?
His husband at the altar. Survival of the richest.
30 minutes into work, I mean, shit. Never try to interact with my community? Shit, you so right. Never in my life have I ever. Could not be me. Editing the last few vids have been fun. You know what they say. I don't know what they say. I was hoping you did. Now let's do some Roman holiday. Here. You also don't know what they say? Shit. Makes two of us, man. Something about editing and... I don't know. I honestly have nothing. I'm not funny at my peak moments, so you're expecting a lot here. Should hang out sometime. Shit, you know where to find me? In-game on Discord. I respond to people. I talk. I mean, I don't. I never interact with anybody. That's not who I am. You think if I DM'd Halsey, she'd respond to me? I'm thinking there's a less than 0% chance. And I like those odds. I mean, let's not get carried away. She has no fucking idea who I am. But there's always that, like, small percentage chance that she takes pity on, like, the random person who DMs her every now and then. And I could get, like, a high back or something. That would fucking... Honestly, I would probably print that out and frame it on my wall. How the fuck did I open the Arc Pass? Thinking about Halls, you just got me all hot and bothered, I guess. But I do know what they say about this, at least, and that's Mama raised no quitter? Didn't raise a quitter. I don't fucking know. I lied. Oh, what song now? Let's do some of this. Probably the best song she's ever written. Non-negotiable. Left 4 Dead 2 with more players than Lost Ark? Hell yeah, dude. Left 4 Dead bangs. What's wrong with that? 14-year-old co-op game versus MMO? Yeah, it's like you just explained it yourself. They're two different games. They target two different demographics. What is your point? They're both fun games. I don't get it. I too get upset when other games do better. Why does Purple Gun Lancer have to cost me your firstborn? Shit, I don't know. I don't think children are worth much, so... Sounds like you're getting it pretty cheap. I make you angry? Well... You're not the only person I make angry. Unfortunately. So I'll try to do better, man. I think of GeForce Now plus script, all Chaos Dungeon Unis tasks for free. If that's how you want to play the game, it doesn't really bother me. That song bangs. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, undisputably her best song she's ever performed. I don't know if she wrote it, but I'm sure she did because she's a queen. 12 days until you get your last Kadon? How the fuck are you gonna guarantee a Kadon, my friend? Whose pole are you smoking? Oh, I did that shit fucking years ago. That shit was my first Kadon card. How the fuck is it gonna be your last one? This shit's rigged, man. You had Kadon Awakening 4 before you had 1 Nineveh? Shit. Nineveh does like to, you know, play hard to get, so it makes sense thematically. I think I'm missing like 6 or 7 Kadons, and I don't think I'll be getting those anytime soon. Mostly because I just don't really give a shit anymore. You maxed out Nineveh before any other card, though, so riddle you that? Well, simple. You passed the test, and then she gave you her number. Once you get the number, you know, you get the max awakening. Mom played hard to get as well, but now you're here. Well, I'm glad you're here with us, truly. Or can you check the hidden quest? I think it's just the Una's task, isn't it? Or is it the purple quest line? I don't remember. It's either the Una task on Isteri or it's the purple quest line. I'm sure old Jacob, Mr. Jakey Wakey, that fucking turbo nerd will know. I said what I said. Hidden quest is rewarded. I mean, I got close enough. Like I said, you want close enough answers, I got you. Just don't expect anything I say to be accurate.
heart, hope to die. To my lover, I'd never lie. Said be true, I swear I'll try. In the end, it's him and I. He's out his head, I'm on my mind. We got that love, the crazy kind. I am his, and he is mine. In the end, it's him and I.
My 65 speeding up the PCH, a hell of a ride. They don't wanna see us make it, they just wanna divide. 2017, Bonnie and Clyde. Wouldn't see the point of living on if one of us died. Yeah, got that kind of style everybody try to rip off. YSL dress under when she take the mink off. Silk on her body, pull it down and watch it slip off. Ever catch me cheating, she would try to cut my crazy, but I love her, I could never run from her. Hit it, no rubber, never would, no one touch her. Swear we drive each other mad, she be so stubborn. But what the fuck is love with no pain, no suffer? Incense, this shit it gets dense. She knows when I'm out, I feel like she could just sense. If I had $1 million, it was down to 10 cents. She be down for whatever, never gotta convince. You know?
Hope to die. To my lover, I'd never lie. Said be true, I swear I'll try. In the end, it's him and I. He's out his head, I'm on my mind. We got that love.
I haven't done shit to do with the music box, but I've heard some shit about it. Yo, what is up name I'm not about to try and pronounce, as always? Or I am too white to say that. And the thing about me is, I realize that. The only content that I want to do is I want to do Hell Clown, but I'm trying to do it with people that I want to actually play with and not pugs. And that shit's kind of hard. What do I think of PS versus DI? I mean, one is a back attacking class and one is a Hitmaster transformation class. If damage is all you care about, go perfect suppression. If you want to play DI, then play DI. I don't know. Your name is now easier to pronounce, isn't it? I mean, I still think I'm too white to say that. Watching a verse bash his head into it with pugs was entertaining. I mean, I've done some of it. I can need the Gate 2 progress. I need to do some Gate 2, but maybe someday. Hey, Nighters, like, have a good rest of your evening, my mans. I'll see you around, alright? Especially if I actually stream more. We all know how that goes, though. Oh my god, divine protection, amazing. You're not happy with making 120k gold each week? Well shit, I don't know what to tell you, man. Kinda rich, aren't you? But, realistic answer?
I'm finally home.
If you're doing shit that isn't making you gold, you should be doing it.
Just be alone, you know what I mean?
And things that take gold away from you, you should stop doing it. So, sell tradable mats, do guardian raids, do chaos dungeons. Stop buying stuff, craft array houses if they're profitable. Use up your life skill energy if you really want to make extra gold. Aside from that, I don't know. That's, like, pretty much it. There's no, like, secret way to make thousands of gold. I mean, the biggest secret way is to drop an accessory that's worth, like, 500k. But if you find a way to do that consistently, you let me know. Secret ways to run a sweatshop and a bot farm? I mean... I guess technically you're not wrong. But I do not condone such actions. I'm for workers' rights, no sweatshops. I know, controversial stance I have. Speaking of accessories, 96 quality, ambush 6, adrenaline 3 for 16 gold. Hopefully you meant 16 million gold. Otherwise, whoever sold that, I mean, he probably deleted himself from life. Buyout was 130. I mean, that seems really cheap to me, even still. 140k? I'm assuming it was a spec earring. Yeah, that shit would be a fucking Gorillion gold on West. Oh my god, my aura's out. This is tragic. That'd be 360. Nope, I gotta do that. Shit, I'm broke as hell, man. I need to get out of Oreja jail.
that I'm folding cake. All my life I've been told to wait, but I'ma get it now, yes, no debate. Yeah.
It's just me, myself, and I. Solo ride until I die. 'Cause I got me for life.
The exchange for blue crystals. It happens.
I don't need a hand to hold, even when the night is cold. I got that fire in my soul.
And by it happens, I mean it has been happening and will continue to happen.
Except the beat that's in my heart. Yeah, it's keeping me alive.
When a con comes out, though, and the whales start honing again, should help the price a little bit.
I was happy if I went home and sold 10 CDs, man. So now that, you know, this is everything I dreamed of, and it's just the beginning.
I'm tryna put you in the worst mood. P1 cleaner than your church shoes. Belly point two just to hurt you. All red lamb just to tease you. None of these toys on lease to. Made your whole year in a week too. Yeah, main bitch out of your league too. Side bitch out of your league too. House so empty, need a centerpiece. 20 racks a table come from ebony. Cut that ever into skinny pieces. Then she clean up with her face, but I love my baby. You talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see a shade. Switch out my
Shit, I had to go kill a spider.
switch out my core if I kill any pain.
Always gotta kill the spiders.
Look what you done.
You hear the Weekend and you're vibing? Yeah. Weekend is very safe, chill music. Working on getting Gold Grudge, so you can set up 5v3 on all characters easy. What other gold book would I recommend?
Nigga try to test me, every day a nigga try to end
If the majority of your classes use Keen Blunt, I would recommend Keen Blunt.
pockets overweight and hefty, coming for the king, that's a far cry.
Otherwise, your other options really are like Curse, Stall, and Hitmaster.
I'm in the blue moon, sun bumping.
Never kill spiders, just pick them up and leave them outside the window. I mean, shit, I got places to be, things to do. If I could just like put them on a lead and have them go, then sure, but I got shit to do, man.
You talking about me, I don't see a shade. Switch on my side, I take any lane. Switch on my core if I kill any pain. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you done.
Why don't I spend my gold rolling for Surge Gems?
Star boy.
Using my silver to roll gems?
The fall took the year like a bandit. Baba ma
I used to do it, but
again. Now she hit the grocery shop. Looking
the margins really aren't that great.
on. Girls get loose when they
So I just keep my silver and roll gems for friends.
close to God. We don't pray for love.
Or people who come to me and ask me to roll gems for them.
They need a centerpiece.
For some G.
Racks of table come from ebony. Cut that ever into skinny pieces. Now she clean up with her face, but I love my baby. You talking money, need a hearing aid. You talking about me, I don't see the shade. Switch out my side, I take any lane. my core if I kill any pain. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Look what you done. I'm a motherfucking star boy.
This son of a bitch. Would I do it for you? Yeah, I mean, how much you trying to pay me, you know what I'm saying? I'll do it for anybody for a price. Oh, shit. Fucking hilarious, man. Oh, we had something going on.
Tell me what you really like. Baby, I can take my time. We don't ever have to fight. Just take it step by step. I can see it in your eyes.
Everybody has their price, you know? And my silver has a price for everyone.
You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to run. I know what you've been through. Just a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe.
Now, I'll just queue up. What are the odds I get a support?
You are not the single type, so baby, this the perfect time. I'm just trying to get you high, faded off this touch. You don't need a lonely night, so baby, I can make it right. You just gotta let me try to give you what
If only you listened to my advice to buy fish back in May, you would have been a millionaire. Shit, if I had listened to myself, I would have been a millionaire. But I would spend it too fast, it don't matter. Could have made a lot of money with the last patch as well. Give me a cup of coffee and a hell of a good time if I know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Could you maybe elaborate? With graphic detail. Just to make sure I'm on the same page as you. Don't want any misunderstandings. Made some 150k profit July patch. Nothing if only spent most of your gold in May. Yeah. But hindsight's always 20/20, right? You wouldn't have made that full amount of money either because you definitely would have sold before the absolute peak, right? Money is money, profit's profit. You can't look at what could have been. If you made money, you made money. We could go to Oppenheimer in theaters today, that's what you mean? I mean, that does sound like an alright time. I'm glad you elaborated so we're on the same page, you know? Nothing weird. Feel like we're not gonna stagger. Oh my god, we did. Unbelievable. How do I feel about my Shadowhunter DPS? Regret maining so hard. I really like the class, and I really like the Monarch, obviously, or I wouldn't play it. But yeah, the damage is pretty low. I think if I mained it, I'd be pretty not happy. But I think the buffs that are coming will help a lot. The coefficient, massive buff. They're still gonna be not top of the charts. But the way I look at it, them acknowledging that the damage is low is good in any capacity. Hit a 1811 spec on Striker a few days ago. Rotation feels so crisp. Yeah, I'm just waiting to upgrade this fucking bracelet. Obviously after I get to 1540, but... Oh my god, I didn't hit it. That's such bullshit. Fuck you. My arm should have reached that fucking far. Fuck you. Painful seeing Striker hit way bigger numbers. Well, you can't really compare Striker to Shadowhunter, right? This is a class that's designed around hitting inconsistent but big numbers. So obviously, per damage, the hit's gonna be way higher. I think a better comparison would be something like, I don't know, Berserker? But even then, I think it's kind of dumb to compare classes. In that sense, at least. Would help if I held fucking LTS all the way. Yeah, but the eye level difference? Well, yeah, but the whole idea behind the class is the nuke, right? It's the same shit for Ragehammer Destroyer. Like, if I was comparing the number of damage I do on my Soulfist, it would look kind of bad too, right? Like, Merciless Pummel is only barely hitting 9-10 mil per line. You gotta look at more than just the number, right? That's all I'm trying to say. But that is to say, obviously, Shadowhunter needs love. And so does Evolution Legacy. If some good updates don't come to Lost Ark within 3-4 months, Lost Ark dead. Yeah, for sure. Just like the last 3 months that Lost Ark has been dead, every single time nothing good comes out. It's just permanently dead. Sucks, man. Good point. I mean, it's just, like I said, them realizing that Shadowhunter's damage is low to begin with, to buff them at all, is, like, huge. Because it seemed like they were pretty content with where Shadowhunter's damage has been. So them changing it at all is good. Like, obviously they have data on Shadowhunter and how much damage it does. They know. But it's just nice that they're finally doing something about it, so it shows in the future that they might actually tune it up more. Oh, we'll just have to wait. Instead is Final Fantasy WoW, yeah. Chris, look, these are my cubes. Who is in your cubes? And can I get their number? No, you can't link on YouTube. It's like a YouTube-wide thing. It's not a me thing. Honestly, if a new game came out, Lost Ark would have been dead months ago. Yeah, a new game did come out, Diablo 4. It's okay that people still enjoy this game. It's okay. It's not hurting you. Rank 1 EU 1620 with Esther 8? Jesus Christ. How much money did they spend, and can I get some of that? I got bad news if you think Blue Protocol is the same player base as this game. I tell you right now, it's not. But ultimately, why does it matter? People like what they like, man, and that's okay. Riot MMO? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be waiting a couple years on that one. At minimum. Throne and Liberty will be the real Lost Ark killer. I'm still waiting for the WoW killer, man. Y'all sitting here talking about the Lost Ark killer. Let's work on the WoW killer. Not popular opinion, but you actually enjoy the game. I mean, the thing is, though, it is a popular opinion amongst people who just shut the fuck up and play the game. The problem is, the vocal minority is what you hear, because they're loud. Like, obviously this game has problems. No fucking shit. What game doesn't? But it's like the people who get upset that you can possibly have fun playing a game that's not perfect. It's just insane. I don't think I've ever played a game that I would call perfect. And I think that's because it's an asinine thing to be looking for, especially in a fucking video game. Feels like the bots have left the West. I mean, yeah, ever since China released, NA West has been fucking clean.
She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night.
People just shut the fuck up and play the game you honestly do. I mean, why does it matter, though? There's a way to give constructive criticism without just being like, "Nah, dead game, bad game." I don't understand that argument. It's like people forget there's a way to have civilized discourse about things. I don't know if that's on me for thinking that or what, but shit. If the most egregious thing people can complain about is the pacing of content, is the game really that bad? Because since you're bringing up Korea, that's their biggest complaint. You know that, right? It's the pacing of content. So if that is their biggest complaint, is the game really doing that bad? There's a certain way I set up my tunes to switch engravings like that. You're worried about getting Punisher books and Predator so much better? What do you mean? What spec you're playing doesn't have any effect on what books you get dropped. It's all completely random. And if you mean a faster way to set it up, you can set up presets. I just don't do it because I have a brain defect that doesn't let me be smart. The problem is, a lot of people in minority, if they left the game, where do the changes come from? Well, the regular people who would talk like normal humans would still be here, right? And then civil discourse would be what would happen. Rather than people just copy-pasting the same dead game meme over and over. And I mean, this isn't Lost Ark exclusive. This shit happens in quite literally every game that's ever existed, ever. You realize how slow the devs will respond to us? If you're that upset with how something's going, stop playing it and stop giving them your money, right? Am I crazy? You don't have to act like a man-child in order to get your way. That's such a weird argument. What's easier to learn between Brawl 1, 2, and Cackle? Brawl 1, 2 is pretty... I mean, Brawl 1 is like... You don't really need to know anything. Like, that gate is just completely free. Gate 2 is pretty simple if you're not doing Protocol. So I would say overall, Clown is probably harder. Especially if you see all the mechanics. It's easy just saying quit the game. If that's what you're getting out of what I'm saying, then I just don't know if you have the open-mindedness to understand what I'm saying. I said the options are either quit playing or stop spending money. If you're that egregiously upset to the point of you having some sort of senseless ramble on forums and shit, it's just absurd. They are a company, obviously, right? If their revenue falls, that's what they look at more than anything. You can still play a game and not spend money. It's a crazy concept in the year 2023, I know. But it's possible. Stop spending money on Lost Ark, that's like impossible. It's not though, you're making all this shit up in your own head that you have to do. Your problems are all self-made. This game is designed to suck your money away, specifically people like you. So I think the advice quitting the game would most apply to you, specifically. Because you seem to have no self-control whatsoever. And that's like no shots at you. Like, the game is designed to be like that. It's designed to prey on people who are like that. But it's not that difficult to take a step back and kind of look at the bigger picture. When WoW drops a shitty patch, I unsub and stop playing. That simple. I think he's just brain dead, no offense. I mean, as much as I like to just throw around, haha, big stupid idiot brain dead, I just think he's misguided in his thinking. But I think it's because he's in the trap that the game is designed to trap people in. But it is what it is. I don't really care. You're trying to push 6 alts, yeah, you're gonna have to pay. Yeah, no shit. The more characters you try to play, the more you have to invest. If you unsub them round and come back, you can catch up fairly easily. That's not true. Do you understand how hard it is to grind up your IO from fucking 0, especially if you come back mid-patch? It's absurd if you think you can just get into any fucking 15 to 20 group with shit IO. You're smoking a pack, bro. Like, it's just insane to me. It's so easy to grind IO. Okay, I can use the same argument here. It's so easy to get to the current endgame content. And then you're gonna go, no, it's not, because I can't do it. Why can't you do it? Because you don't want to play the game? It's just asinine thinking. For some reason, you think you have to spend money, but you don't. Play one character. It's simple. It's not hard. IO is not endgame? Bro, are you kidding me? Pushing 25s to 30s is the only thing worth playing WoW for. Mythic rating has been shit for years. Gaming right now is dry as fuck in general. I've certainly felt like that for quite some time, yeah. But I can't tell if that's just me changing or games actually just being not as good as they used to be. The thing is, I'm not saying everyone's like me, because I know for a fact most people are not like me. Do you see how many alts I have? There is absolutely no way to upkeep that amount of alts for as long as I have without either paying money or dedicating a ton of fucking time to the game. Have I ever argued that? No. But what I have argued is the fact that people seem to keep saying that you can't get to endgame content on any amount of characters without spending either millions of dollars or shitloads of time, which is just not true. The more characters you play, the more time you have to invest. This is true. You can do it with one fucking character. You do not need thousands of alts. The more alts you have, the more time you spend. You miss Baldur's Gate? The only thing I know about Baldur's Gate 3 is just the fucking meme shit from Diablo 4, and them being very upset by it. But aside from that, I think it's fucking hilarious. Yes, no shit, if you spend money, you can get progression without playing. Are you dense? You're saying people can't get there, and now you're changing the goalposts. What the fuck is your... What are you arguing? What the fuck? I'm so confused. First you were saying it's impossible for normal people to get to endgame. Now you're saying it's not fair because people can spend money without playing. That was your first argument. I'm like 95% sure. Because you were bitching about how so much time investment alts require. If you're playing alts, you're doing it because you want to play the game more. You don't need to. So if you're playing alts, you want to play the game. But now you're saying you're upset that people can spend money and get shit without playing? It doesn't make sense. Restaurants are pay to win. You pay and you get food. I gotta say, your comments, you always leave, Mr. Perry Hotter. You usually make me laugh. I appreciate you. More people should be like you. All I'm gonna say is any game where you can pay for progression, the discrepancy is always going to be there. Like, that's the whole idea. They want to incentivize you to spend money. And God is my witness. This game, honestly, one of the better Korean MMOs out there in terms of pay to win. All I can think of when I say this is Dungeon Fighter, Maple Story. You want to see people blow tens of thousands of dollars for fucking almost nothing? Those games. But maybe that's okay because they're not guaranteed to get something in your eyes. Is it the guaranteed factor you don't like? I don't get it. It's just bizarre. I think it's just agree to disagree, smiley face, and move on with our lives. And before we go down the avenue of me defending pay to win, obviously games would be better if microtransactions didn't exist. But that's not the world or reality we live in. So we have to make do with what we're given. You know? That's it. Am I on Twitch too? Hell no, bro. I barely stream on YouTube. Only thing that hurts you as a casual narrator is you don't have gold to buy books and accessories from Mark to speed it up. Yeah. And I mean, I think that's a pretty big testament to the game itself. Like, the game has a lot of problems, but the fact that you can still play the game while not raiding is pretty big. Just by their nature being ways to obtain things. Those systems aren't the best right now, but with the last dev stream thing with Gold Rivor, they've at least stated they realize it's a problem. I am stunned as fuck, my dude. So now you're getting upset at the guy who says he can enjoy the game without raiding? I don't get it. It's like you want to be mad just to be mad.
Madam, the ship is under attack from pirates. I've been sent to escort you to the lifeboats. Oh dear.
I think the easiest way to explain it is homie's just a little bit too lost in the sauce, and I don't think there's any saving said man from the sauce. Especially after now I've read that he's upset that people can enjoy the game differently than he can. And that if you enjoy the game at all, you're defending bad practices or whatever the fuck. It's just insane to me. And I'm sure you're the same kind of person who would go out and buy clothes made by Chinese sweatshops, Nesquik, Nestle, all that bullshit. You have no problem spending money there. But when it comes to my video games, if you don't enjoy them how I enjoy them, you're the fucking problem, sheeple. Such fucking virtue signaling, man. It's insane. Granted, I am reaching here, but I do think that is the kind of person he is. Just based on how he's talking. I don't like to assume things, typically. The thing is, though, nobody gives a shit about people who don't play the game. Like, you're talking to people who are playing the game about how much you hate the game and don't play it, and it's shit. Okay? Who the fuck cares? Why are you here? Right? It makes no sense. I don't understand how you don't see that. How is this the best use of your time? What are you gaining from this? I don't understand the psyche of it. I wish I had that much energy to get upset about shit that I don't really care about. It's just... I guess priorities or something, man. Most people hate the games they put hundreds or thousands of hours into. Yeah, I know. I totally understand that mindset. And I've seen it for as many years as I've been a gamer. Isn't he playing the game? Well, judging by everything he said, one would be led to believe that he does not play the game. Right? Because if he believes in all of these values and how bad the game is, surely he wouldn't be playing that bad game. It's pay to win. He has to spend money in order to progress. So is he playing the game then? Is he part of the problem? He would have to not be playing the game in order to not be part of the problem he's created in his head. Right? So I think that's a fair assessment. The biggest problem with this game to you is that islands need to be scalable to solo players. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, that's a big problem for you. And I would argue that it's a big problem too, because it's something that should be fixed in the game. But if you look at 90% of the other people who bitch about this game, that's a non-issue. Because it has nothing to do with what they care about. You don't really know for what reasons he plays the game, be social aspect or friends. Just because he enjoys one part of the game doesn't mean he has to like it all. Yeah, of course. It doesn't mean somebody needs to like the game in all of its parts. Correct. But what I'm saying is, what he's arguing is that you're almost morally corrupt for playing the game and quote-unquote defending it. In all these systems, right? So if your opinion is that lost, surely you are not part of that problem, right? And in order to not be part of that problem, you would have to not be playing the game by his logic. So if he's playing the game while also saying all this shit, then something's seriously wrong. I think one of the issues, you're given too many things to do. Yeah, I completely agree. I definitely think having too much choice is not a good thing. Especially when you put a limit to the choice and then you feel like you're forced to have to do it. And obviously not everybody is able to just say, well, I don't want to do this, so I won't. I think game design-wise, it's not the best. Like, it can be done better, surely. Having done Guardian Raids almost a month at this point just doesn't feel worth your time. Yeah, I mean, you just have to figure out what's worth your time and what's not. That's always what I say, but I also equally say that I agree that there is too much to do. And it puts people in a weird position to where they feel like they have to get stuff done. I totally get that. And just because it's not a problem for me doesn't mean I don't see that it's a problem, you know? Especially just because, like I said, from a game design standpoint, I don't think it's the best design. Though I'm not sure how you would fix it. Especially considering how this game is built already. You're confused about how people complain games are pay to win, will watch a streamer spend 10k in a game while demonizing the game and making money off the pay to win aspect of the game. I mean, people just like content, right? And obviously people having like civil discussions and like rational thoughts and opinions isn't what is content, you know what I mean? Limited yourself to 3 characters for now, you relate the game, but playing it optimally is a shortcut to being burnt out. Yeah, I completely agree. And the sooner you realize that, the better off you are. You just gotta figure out what you want to do, figure out what you can do, and then work around it, you know? Obviously, it's not a perfect solution, but you have to work with what you're given, yeah? Or, I mean, you could just kind of shout at the void, I guess. But I don't think that helps. I still think the core part of the argument that I just don't understand is the fact that people seemingly get upset at other people for enjoying things. I just don't get that. You can both think something isn't ideal, but also still have an entertaining and enjoying time doing it, yeah? Like, have I ever said this game is perfect, for example? Absolutely not. Do I still enjoy it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Garado, that's definitely a good take, too. It's hard to make everybody happy, just in general. You never will make everybody happy. It's literally an impossible task. But I definitely think there is a sweet spot between, you know? Can't be an advocate against pay to win while giving the company money and profiting from the system you're trying to eliminate. Yeah, I agree. Which is why I was saying that the majority of Mr. Sacho's kind of argument was mostly just virtue signaling, it sounds like. And that's why I brought up the real-life examples of probably supporting sweatshop companies, Nestle, all that bullshit. While still going on some weird crusade about pay-to-win and Lost Art being the bane of everyone's existence. And how you're all... just, I don't know. I genuinely do not know. And it's like I said earlier, I don't think pay to win is great, obviously. I would prefer games to have no microtransactions. But that's not the reality we live in. So you have to make do with what you got. Because you need to find some happiness and shit, you know? And if you're not finding happiness in games, then fair enough. You go on your crusade against whatever. I'm just here to have fun and forget about shit for a little while. Yeah, I think that's an absolutely insane take, that you think screaming like a man baby is better than civilized discourse. In anything. Screaming doesn't get you what you want. That's why you grow out of that as you age. You stop throwing tantrums at some point. I mean, you can certainly throw tantrums if you want, but then you just get treated like you're a child. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't say it doesn't work, but it definitely gives you a certain look. And I think that look is not great. I misspoke there, I apologize. Because you are right, screaming does work, but it makes you look like a fucking child. And it's not how things should be done, in my opinion. Because who wants to watch a bunch of people complain like they're 5? I don't know, that's not my idea of a good time, at least. And that goes for literally anything. Games or not games. People should not be screaming like they're 5 years old. Yet those children are actually making my gameplay better? Are they? I'm having fun right now, though, right? I don't need anything to change. If we're gonna go down that road. I don't need you to scream. You are not doing me a service. It's all for you. I don't care. I play the game for my reasons. You play the game for your reasons. Because you think the game is getting better doesn't mean it's getting better for everyone. See, this is... You look at everything so black and white. It's either yes or no. You have no nuance. It's bizarre. You don't have to tell me, but can I know how old you are? I'd peg you at like maybe 15, 16, 17. Let me know if I'm right. $27, so yeah, I assume you're 17. I definitely thought like you when I was 17 too. You'll grow out of it. Imagine being a broken record. Yeah, there's no point in going any further. Now that I know he's 17, it makes sense. Because I had like that same sort of flawed thinking. Eventually, nuance will be apparent, and it'll make more sense. Because you'll see how he's talking. He either thinks it's 1 or 0. There's no in between. I have never said the game is fine, but it's either the game is not fine or the game is perfectly fine. There's no nuance with him. Which is the exact same kind of thinking that I had when I was 17. So it makes sense. I think we've gotten all we can get out of that. It's no worries. Big fan of the videos. Have I ever tried out EO? Have I been robust? Yeah, I've never played EO. I mean, I've played it in Trixion, but I just... wasn't a fan of the playstyle. I like robust. It's more my kind of game. I may give new EO a try, though, because they get Shadowbreaker, which I love. I fucking love Shadowbreaker. Such a fun skill. I don't know why. I just like it. I wish it had super armor, but it is what it is. God bless you guys for trying. I'm gonna have to take a step back. I'm just done. There's always been a problem trying to adapt an Asian culture design to games' Western culture attitudes. Yeah, for sure. That's why typically Asian-based games are not very popular in the West. Because typically those sort of features are not wanted in the West. But I think a big part of why Lost Ark initially did so well in the West is because the West has sort of gotten used to the whole pay-to-win loot box gacha style shit over the past 5-10 years. I could be completely off base here, but I think that's part to do why Lost Ark did so well initially. It seems like Lineage 2 wasn't very popular. Man, I totally forgot about Lineage. That game was very special, but for all the wrong reasons. Genshin has done super well for a reason. Diablo Immortal brings to me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think it's just that style of game is getting more accepted in the West, and there hasn't been like a big Asian release in a very long time. Like, Genshin Blow Up, I think, was kind of almost random. Like, I don't think anybody thought Genshin would be nearly as big as it is right now, you know? And I think Lost Ark was like the first actual Asian-based big game to come out since West has been more acclimated to sort of the pay-to-win loot box shit, you know? But again, I could be totally off base here. I'm just kind of talking. Genshin blew up because of Breath of the Wild. That could be totally true. I do know that there is a good core game in Genshin. Like, that is why it continues to be popular. Like, the gameplay is actually fairly solid. But its initial rise was kind of insane. Especially for Western audiences. Black Desert was big when it came out in the West for a little while. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Black Desert, it did really well initially, and then it, like, completely cratered. But I do think that was a combination of sort of the monetization of the game and the game systems itself, and also Pearl Abyss just kind of being Pearl Abyss. And ever since BDO had the transition from developers, it has been doing very, very well again. So they're getting sort of what they deserve, I guess, in that they're making a resurgence from the mistakes that they did make. League has had loot boxes for a while. They've been strictly cosmetic for a while, but still. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been very slow coming, but it's been coming for a while. You have games like Counter-Strike, Team Fortress 2. Those are like the earliest loot box games that were very, very popular that I can think of. And then obviously Overwatch 1 when it first came out, that was like a massive game that really introduced a lot of people to the idea of loot boxes. But I do think this has been like a very slow thing that's been happening for quite some time. This hasn't been like an overnight thing, you know? Companies have been slowly getting us used to this kind of shit. Certainly seems big streamers are jumping from LA to BDO. Yeah, I think BDO has made a lot of really good changes. BDO's gotten some popularity recently. Doubt it's gonna last. I think BDO has improved significantly from the low they were at with Pearl Abyss. But my problem with BDO and why I don't personally play it is because the end game in BDO is like all PvP pretty much. I don't know if they've changed it since I've last played it, but I can't imagine they have. But maybe, like, of course, the surge, you know, it's riding a surge, right? The wave of people that it's getting. Yeah, that's not going to last forever. I completely agree with you. But I think it's going to be way more popular than it was before this, then, you know? And I think it's definitely going to see an increase in players over time because of that. Can't take PvP seriously in BDO when your damage is tied to how many frames you have, so someone with a supercomputer can do more than you. I'm not too lost in the BDO sauce, so I don't 100% know what you're talking about, but I find that fucking hilarious. Because I'll be the first to say it, I have not touched BDO in like 4 years. But I played that game quite a bit for a long time. And I don't keep up with it super closely. Just wish the game had more ayayas. Ayaya. You find it bad that Lost Ark doesn't have jiggle physics? You might be the most sane chatter. Because at the end of the day, you come for one of two things. You come for anime titties or you come for raids. Sometimes you come for both. Both literally and metaphorically, of course. Jiggle physics would be massive QOL. I'm not sure if I would call it quality of life, but it would certainly be quality of something. God, now you're all entering the cum zone. These are the two sides of Lost Ark. You either get people who complain about Lost Ark being pay to win and shit, or you get the cum zone. Honestly, I'm here for it. How do I feel Shadowhunter performing on raids lately? I mean, it's what you get on the box, right? You go into Demonic Impulse knowing what you're getting. It's like you're opening a box of Cheerios. You know what it is. You're not surprised when it's Cheerios. That weird metaphor aside, it's fine. It's not great. Could be better. It's fine. You should stream on Twitch. I used to have a command. I wonder if I still have it. But basically the TLDR is I just don't stream to begin with, so I might as well stream where my fan base is. Oh god, I said fan base. Ugh, I hate saying that. Viewer base. I hate calling people fans, man. I don't know. It just seems so... I don't know. Tacky? People can call themselves fans. I just... Whenever the content creator calls them fans, it's a bit weird. Obviously my opinion, I don't know. Oh, and my command does still work, cool. But that's also like the technical side of why I don't. Aside from the viewer base being here. Fan base, fuck you. Respectfully. Because I mean at the end of the day, we're all fucking human beings, right? I ain't no better than nobody else. Oh man, you saying S tier made me realize I got to fucking make another tier list soon when the balance patch comes out. Always love those. Because tier lists are completely opinion based and mean fuck all. But people love looking at tier lists. Gotta get that free engagement. Shadowhunter is Assassin Blue Lancer? I don't hate that comparison, actually. With God as my witness, I really enjoy the health recovery from demon form transformation. It's such a weird minor thing, but I fucking love it. But Shadowhunter has a lot of small things like that. And obviously that's the argument as to why they don't do as much damage as like regular damage dealers. But I definitely think they do need more damage, which is why I can't wait for the balance patch. Imagine the jiggle physics. If they get added, I mean, I'm sure you'll be one of the first to know. With how devoted you are to the cause. Made your 5x3 Soulfist because of my videos. You don't feel bad missing Spirit Bomb anymore. Depends on the mood I'm in, whether I'll fucking lose my marbles or not. If I'm having a Joker arc, you know? Sometimes I'm chill. Just depends on the day. Soulfist is Giga Chad. I definitely think Soulfist is one of the classes in Lost Ark. That is undeniable. It is a class in Lost Ark. When is the Lost Ark waifu tier list coming? Bro, I would love to do more fun tier lists like that, but the problem is I have to make them all myself. And truthfully, that's a lot of time. And also, I'm bad at making things. So it's like I say to everybody who's like, yo, when tier list? You want to make that shit for me or find it? Be my guest. There's one already? Then fucking link it to me in the Discord, big boy. I will do that shit. It's like Igniter, but more reliable. Yeah. I guess you're not wrong. Oh yeah, you have to join the Discord because YouTube doesn't like links. Kind of stuck at the game. You more than often MVP on her. She isn't your main Soulfist. Soulfist definitely is in a weird spot.
You can go check them in the office.
Because numerically, it's not the strongest, but it's also not the weakest. And also, depending on the encounter, it can either look really good or really bad. I think in relation to every other class in the game, based purely on, like, optimal damage, Soulfist is probably above average. Are we talking EO or RS? I combine them both. I think EO and RS are relatively equal in terms of their maximum output. It just depends on what you like more. Soulfist is super strong, just hard to play. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with hard to play. Like, I don't think anything in this game is, like, super hard to play. Like, yes, certain things are harder than others. But, like, if we take a Surge Deathblade and compare it to either Soulfist spec, you get to see just how far ahead Surge really is. And how not strong Soulfist is in comparison. But that doesn't mean Soulfist isn't above average. That's why talking theoretical maximums is just iffy. Oh fuck, I match-made a Chaos Dungeon? Is that even possible? You just find it hard because you have to time hyper? Yeah, for sure. And I'm not saying that, like, oh, you're just bad and it's easy, get good, kid. That's not what I'm saying at all. Don't take it that way, please. But I'm just saying, like, nothing in the game is so hard to the point of you never being able to achieve near perfection, right? That's sort of what I mean. Though I will say, Boric, you are correct. I would say probably out of the classes available in the game, if you're trying to get maximum performance in a real raid scenario, Emperor is probably one of the hardest. Sent the tier list in DM. I'll check it in a bit. Thanks, man. Particularly in farm content. Yeah, I think Robust is significantly better in farm content. For that reason, specifically. The class can be designed around the windows. But I think pound for pound, EO and RS are relatively equal. Waiting for robust buffs? I mean, shit. Join the fucking Soulfist waiting room, man. EO, RS, we're all gonna be eating good. Can somebody get me a combat readiness crit ring? Yeah, I got you, Jake. Don't worry. My Gun Lancer, that's 1490 that I exclusively clear only Chaos Dungeons on. I'll get you one. I got you. Hope you want it to be Relic. I mean, I still think I'm probably the most sane Soulfist player in existence. Because, yeah, like, damage is cool, but, like, have you seen the visuals? I just want the visuals, man. The visuals alone will give me a damage buff. Just mean for the visuals, FRFR. That's what I'm saying. It's like one of the more important things about a video game, right? You gotta look cute and you gotta look badass. You gotta feel badass. Nah, bro, I'm the sanest one out there, boys. We're not gonna get Nama. Hey, man. I've seen enough lend me your energy spirit bomb macros in my time to know where this ends up. Your EO before it changed to RS, it feels better. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, right? I prefer robust just because I think it fits my playstyle better. There's nothing wrong with EO. It's just if I am able to choose, I'll pick the one that I like more, yeah? It's why I do think everybody should try both engravings. Just in general on classes. Shoutouts to when I made my Reaper and it was Lunar at first and I fucking hated it. And then swapped it to Hunger and it was actually kind of fun. Good times. Just waiting for the Deadeye changes. You and like every other Deadeye in existence, man. Basically any class that's getting buffed. Literally just waiting. Surprised there hasn't been a mention of the Glavier yet. Glavier is gonna get fucking nutty. But I guess it's just because nobody plays Glavier. Which, fair enough. I need to, like, rename you to, like, Jiggle Physics Enjoyer. I got a game series that you would really like. It's called Dead or Alive. You ever play it? Man, does it got some jigglers for you, bud. Pistolier's the key after patch. I mean, it might not be the most damage, but goddamn if it doesn't look good. When your buddy told you there's a Dragon Ball class in Lost Ark, I knew you had to make one. Dead ass, no cap, on God, FR. That's why I chose Soulfist. Because there was that stupid meme, like, infographic that was like, do you want to be a Super Saiyan? Pick Soulfist. I saw that and I was like, fuck it, whatever. Biggest mistake of my life. That class sucked ass leveling. But now look at me. Truly icon. Level Soulfist's first class 2 made me quit the game. It almost made me quit the game. Was committed to the cause at that point. I was gonna main swap to Destroyer, and the only reason I didn't is because we didn't get a power pass with Destroyer. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just stay Soulfist. And this was before, like, full relic set and shit still. And, like, an actual spec amount that made the class feel good. I was robust the entire time, by the way. Would not recommend that. Played Shadowhunter and Gunslingers your first two? I've never actually changed the order of my characters, so this is the order that I made them in. Made my Soulfist, then Berserker, then Bard, then Shadowhunter, Sword, Gunslinger, Lancer, Dancer, Glavier, Deathblade, Deadeye, Destroyer, Arcana, Machiner, Weeper, Stricker, and Slyor. Wowie. I'm a soldier for pushing through. No, I just think I have brain damage, but thank you. I mean, I know I have brain damage. You're definitely not okay if you choose to play Robust Spirit Soulfist before Relic here. That shit was just not fun. You did no damage. Felt so fucking useless. We all have brain damage for getting into them. Yeah, that is true. But the part of your brain that's damaged is the you know, the area that lets you get dopamine from MMOs, right? Looking at Striker gameplay earlier, I'm tempted to make one with costume. That's what I mean, though. Like, if you think it looks fun, but your only hesitation is the cost, sort of figure out what you want to do, right? And maybe make it a long-term project, because shit, if it looks fun, make it. That's what I do. And that's why I have so many alts. Well, that and content, but yeah. Yeah.
When I was 15, 16, when I really started to play guitar, I definitely wanted to become a musician. It was a dream was so big that I didn't see any chance. But I was in the town, was studying, and when I finally got away from school and became a musician, I thought, maybe a little bit of a chance, because all I really wanted to do is music and not only play music, but compose music. At that time in Germany, 16, 17, they had all the discotheques. So I would take the guitar and go to a discotheque, sing 30 minutes. I had about 7, 8 songs. I would partially sleep in the car because I didn't want to drive home. And it helped me
One thing you won't do again this season, the Hyper Express in a new character. That's basically the only thing I use them on.
50s, 60s, 70s,
But I do it just to try them out. And for the rewards, obviously.
and I didn't have any idea what to do, but I knew
Yeah, I don't gear them out anymore. That's too much.
which then was
My Slayer is still rocking the fucking Express engraving shit. And I think she will until she passes away. And she'll pass away once the Hyper Express engraving thing is gone. God bless her soul. God bless both her souls, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, new class books are always really expensive. I don't know what you're saying. Could you tell me in graphic detail what I mean? So, I could, but I don't know if I should, is the thing. Next Hyper Express gonna be a gunslinger? Good choice. Not sure if Time to Hunt or Peacemaker yet. Admittedly, I've never tried Time to Hunt, but that's because I like Peacemaker so much. But Time to Hunt does look really fun. So if I didn't like Peacemaker so much, I would have tried it. Maybe someday I'll build another set. But that day is not today, or tomorrow, or next month, or this year. Probably. You run out of skills a lot for spec time to hunt? Sounds good for me. I like to have like 1 APM. You know what they say? I was too white to be a StarCraft pro, so you know? I ain't no Zerg player. XD loyal. Hate doing Carl and Striker. That's what I'm saying, dude. That shit needs to chill out a little bit. What class is better on Sharpshooter? I think they're both relatively good. I think Loyal Companion's the better one right now if you just want damage. But I think Deathstrike's getting buffed to be the better one. Again, I'm just talking on my ass right now. I might be right. I might be wrong. Can always trust good old Jake from State Farm to back me up. %40 of its damage being automated? My god. Why have I not played one? My friend is a pacifist sharpshooter enjoyer during Protocol. Yeah, I could go for that. I could run fucking circles all day. Oh my god. Maybe try to do a Vicus. Fucking dinner in this economy, dude? Damn. Brag about it. See you later, though, boss. Just remember, dinner's pay to win. Maybe they take me. Oh, please take me. I'm roster level 288. I beg you. God support only. Fuck you, man. Roster level 190. Do I really want that? Not really. Anyone who can carry me, Vicus? No. Everyone's off fucking line, man. It's almost like it's 9 in the morning. Fave streamer online, your beloved fan from Turkey. Hell yeah, dude. I had a turkey once. It's pretty good. I assume the country's pretty good too. Only roster 178? I don't know, I can look. Yeah, you're 178. Look at you. Look at this fucking dude. Look at this dude. Yo, you're lucky. You're one of the few viewer. You're actually the only viewer I have / Jake. I know you. Don't think I don't know you. When Visca fuck. See, viewer. It's all viewer. But you're viewer / Jake. Wow. So cool. I don't want to join a fucking Vicus from hell, man. Roster 90, 100, 90, 130. That's not it. 120? Unaleska. Roster level 40. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna join a Vicus from hell and get trapped and then kill myself in Minecraft. Could not think of a better activity to do. Don't make a fun of Visca. Is this the group I'm joining? mid-100 roster levels. Oh, should I do it? Alright, I'll do it. Fuck it. You and the other 4 people on the server are real close. I mean, you could be on Shandi, that's almost as bad. You know? I'm about to show you some fucking ancient tech. You ever hear about the Dominion Fang Force Spender? It's pretty nasty. The community guide actually is trying to keep this one away from everybody. Because it's too powerful. On the Akon Bergstrom, they're all suffering. True. Couldn't be me. On my Mari and proud of it. Domfang Force Spender about to go fucking crazy. Today they feel so good. Spec classes, yeah. They feel good, but they cost a lot of money. And I mean, I don't have infinite money, infinite pockets. I need a sugar mama. I'll be a good sugar baby, I swear. You love your Force Spender? Yeah, but have you ever played the Dominion Fang Force Spender? This shit, they don't tell you about it. I'm telling you, it's literally like forbidden knowledge. And that's because it's so good, not because it's shit, by the way. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. You just gotta trust me on this one. I have 2 of the 5 people from Inviska in my party. Never heard of such degeneracy? Don't worry, I'll teach you all about the Dominion Fang Force Bender. This shit goes hard. Don't look at this. This is definitely not why I'm running Dominion Fang. Just trust me, it fucking goes crazy. Just put fucking palette on repeat. Everybody loves some IU. And if you don't love IU, I mean, we're fighting. You motherfucker. Oh, that hit. Damn, Rising Fire Dragon has a big ol' circle. Alright, bro. Relax. Oh, I guess I should actually use my Dominion Fang, huh? Don't worry, it's secret technique. What do I got on Inviska? I got shit all on Inviska. But my boy Jake, you know, that's where he made his home. He chose poorly. We all make mistakes, you know? It's how we respond to the mistakes we make that shapes us or something. I don't know. Aw, fug. In. You got it, Chief. You got it, Chief. Would be cool if I could actually stay next to the fucking boss to get energy combustion. Visca is dead, you hate to say it. It's only as dead as you make it be or something, right? Fuck, I timed that so badly. The only reason I'm on Mari is because I pay to win. Hate to say it, but, you know, the truth is the truth. I have no skills and we're about to stagger, boys. I got bad news. Amazing. The best part of Dominion Fang Force Spender is how I was only able to use it once. That's actually part of its strengths. You might not think it be like that, but it do. But still, Dominion Fang can curl a fighter, you know? Real bad when you can recognize 80% of people AFK in Aranar. I'm weird, dude. I still AFK in my strongholder Vern. It's just the way it goes.
Are you ready? It won't be easy, so stay alert.
Dude's in a guild named Nut Milk. Yawa Katalugan Nako. What the fuck did you say to me? Think we need 11-1 and 5-1? Well, I hope somebody does 11-1. I made the family picture with Force Spender Domfang. I'm telling you, dude, it's secret technique that nobody is talking about because they don't want you to know about it. This shit goes crazy. I'm about to cruel fighter again. Holy shit, ma'am, please let me hit you. How much does Legendary Grudge cost in server? I don't know. I'll let you know when I die, or we wipe. Probably like 6-7k though, if I had to guess. Surprised nobody's died from that. It's usually a pug killer. I feel like I haven't hit the boss at all. Grudge is 7k in West. That was close. Like I said, I get close. We get there. Instant tap RFD? Nope. Purple. So we go this way. Man, I'm just realizing I have not done a Vicus that hasn't immediately died in so long. Come on, fucking Glavier, go! Give me your nut milk. What? Income 5-1? I don't remember what I said. A lot of people died, but we didn't die, so I think that's a W? Maybe? We lost Belshazzar's sister. You know, sacrifices have to be made. Okay. I'm sure her sister was hot, but she will never be forgotten. Who? I'm so funny. Yo, what's up, Jasco? How you doing, big man? Long time no see, amigo. Wish YouTube's theater mode or full screen could keep chat in it. Does theater mode really remove it? Damn. YouTube kinda slacking, bro. Could pop the chat out, though. Right? I'm just trying to give you workarounds, man. I'm trying my best here. Yo, what's up, Summer Moss? You're my favorite kind of moss. I think. All moss is good moss. I don't discriminate. Oh, fuck. Look who showed up again. Just saying, Force Spender Dominion. If you know, you know. Just saying. Imagine if Belshazzar had jiggle physics. Fuck me, man. You need to go straight to horny jail. How's my day? Not too bad. Had an argument about the moralities of pay to win. So honestly, pretty good. Could be worse. How do I play without HP bar on my head? So you go into settings and you turn HP bar off. I don't know. I don't need that shit on my head. I know what my HP is. I gotta know what my teammates' HP is, though. Gotta make sure I know when to fucking flame them for being shit. What? Imagine if I had jiggle physics? Dude, you do not want that. I'm telling you right now. God is my witness. Died from second orb mech and Brolgate 2 because the guy with the red mark apparently got ganked by his sister. Shit. Should tell him to turn PvP off. I'm my favorite Lowell YouTuber. Thanks, man. You're my favorite type of moss. I've already said that. I can't recycle that. You're my favorite No, you're not my favorite season. I'm sorry. You're still my favorite moss. You demand Chris jiggle physics? I'm telling you right now, these jiggle physics are reserved for, very specific people. Let's say. Oh, I thought this was a spacebar mech. Is this entropy or hallucination? Brother, this is Dominion Fang. And before you go, what the fuck? Dominion Fang? Listen. Trust me. Dropped a meatball on your head. Shit, I could do with a fucking meatball. A meatball in and around my mouth? Yummy. You son of a gun. You've been there, started with Dominion and changed build, missing set. Yo, I'm not missing the set. I'm doing this by choice, trust me. This is just a hidden build. That only people who watch Rick and Morty can functionally play. Come on, juice me up. Juice me up, mommy. Okay. I guess that's fine. Opium? Excuse me. Fuck you! I'm not missing the set. Don't rat me out, you rat fuck. This is my hidden build. Holy shit, you are the most horny Lost Ark player ever. Also, I just lost all my fucking hitty gauge, and I'm kinda mad about it. Literally haven't seen any of these mechanics in so long. Holy shit, chill. Yo, what's up, Paz? If you want some jiggle physics, they're right here. It's been a delight watching the stream. I'm gonna go watch Oppenheimer without me? I thought you invited me out for a date. And now you're taking it back? Okay, fine. I thought we had something, but I guess not. It's okay, I get it. Whatever. 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 Have a good time at the movies, my man. You keep the seat warm for me? Thanks, man. I'll be right over. Used to bro in your 1490 war dance and never do any raids. I'm only doing this because I need to unlock the wing set conversion shit. So I don't have to play my hidden secret strategy technique. The Minion Fang Force Fender is very good, but I'd rather not play it. Am I going for a con hard mode first week? No shot. Blasphemation needs rework badly. I fucking hate Blasphemation. It reminds me of Strike Wave. I'm not paying gold for that. Fuck you. Do I have enough wings? Oh, hell yeah, I do. Oh, I can't do it in Vicus? It's fucked up. Amazing.
멀쩡해 집에 안 가도 돼 정말 구구단도 가능해 지질에 사셨고 안 믿는 것 알아 기분 좋아서 그래 절대 나 괜찮아 맹세해 너나 좀 잘해 어머 쟤네들이 키스해 하라지 뭐 어때 가서 아무나 기분 좋아서 그래 샌디 아이고 나 산티아고나 너무 상관없지 That's what she said
There are matters that need your approval. You can go check that as you know.
다시 안 오겠지 당연히 올 리가 없지 여기부턴 기억 안 할래 Hey Mr. Lovely I love your body 이리 와서 나의 키스를 받아줘 사랑이 많은 건 전혀 나쁜 게 아니래요 잠깐 바닥이 일어났어
I think that's enough Lost Ark for now. I did all my shit, basically. I think it's time to watch some anime and cuddle with my cat. It was a nice, like, 4 or 5 hour stream. Oh, thanks for hanging out. We'll see all of you lovely people later. XOXO Gossip Girl. Mwah. Bye.